Check, check, check. Okay, not muted this morning. Let's go. Literally just woke up, got my coffee. It's not going to be a super long stream. Maybe 4.5 hours. I have a coaching session. And then this afternoon, I've got lots of Marvel, not Marvel Snap, Disney kind of videos I really have been putting off, but I need to work on. So the plan for today is we're just going to try and climb. We have the Shuru deck. We have the movement deck for Scoia'tael. We're playing the triple Idea deck, which Paya trained me up on yesterday, and we're doing pretty well with. And then we need to find the NR deck. That would leave Nilfgaard and Syndicate still as options. But here's where we're at in terms of scores. Haven't played the SK Witcher deck in a long time. Still on peak, very, very comfortable at 2,644. This score is really what inspired this push. Can see we're now at nearly 2,500 with monsters, which is great. But I think today it's mainly going to be, we're definitely playing quite a bit of this today. But I really want to try and get these scores up there as well. So let's start off a bit of Shuru. Hey Jody. Hey Miss. And hey Super Saiyan. Yeah, I've got a coaching session kind of middle of the day today, and there's a lot of little niggly bits and bobs I really need to get sorted. So I'm going to do that after the session, I think.
Are you capable?
That's the plan. I don't have game sound coming out of my TV, which is going to annoy me, so let me sort that out after the mulligan. I put Red Haze in instead of the D-Bomb for now. We get rid of the 2 orbs. We're going first against Inspired Zeal. We always take this mulligan because both orbs are gone. The Red Haze might actually be decent in this matchup. I think I'm looking at getting rid of the Seer, but the Seer is quite good with the Dwim. I didn't make the hand better, did it? That made it worse. It was pretty much the only card that made it worse, though, to be fair. I actually played a few games off stream last night, which is my first Gwent I've played off stream in God knows how long. I won, I think, 3 with this deck, and then when I was kind of flagging a bit, I lost my last game, which really I should have won, and I didn't play too well. It's kind of a sign to log off.
Not assist.
Right, Demavend and Temple is kind of busted combo, right? The next card's a winch, so they're going to winch it on top. It's tempting to just try and get a Shuru set up already, or just slam the leader, but I think we just
Ever had your
show some
kneecap
patience.
broken?
They have a winch in hand, they have a winch in hand. Draw a unit of your choice, boost it by hand size. That bit of value if they pick the winch. That is disgusting. And I have no tool punish in hand. I did take the extra mulligan looking for it, but alas.
Kedmil Benedane.
With the fact that I have the Dwim, I'm able to make this play.
Not without good reason. They call me the Stern.
So I do have a pass. This isn't doing anything anymore, so I'm not particularly interested in passing. I'm certainly going to do this.
I value adventures only independent.
Before doing such a pass. I can't imagine passing is too wise.
I'm an officer and a gentleman.
Edge in a pass if they don't lead up, but they might well just lead it there. So I think at this point we accept that we're losing on even most likely, but we just play for carryover. It's possible we could get Shiru on 9s. Take the targeted Shiru buff. That heat wave is a whole different story, right? I just didn't have access to it, unfortunately. Just gonna take the one on the right every time. Huh? Actually, a nice hit.
You must banish her. I see no other path, sire.
So I could hit him with a surprise Shiru on 9 hit. They don't respect us too much. Just looking to make a trade here. My gourd might get bled out, which would feel really bad, but I think it's better to win down 2 than not. Losing the truffle was a bit bad, but sure at 9's interesting. Well, we drew into the cards we were looking for eventually. We're just passing. We're trying to get our card back.
Why should I, an elf, a sage, converse with an ancient?
Oh, we're probably not getting our card back. I'm kind of just hoping I get an opportunity to Sam Heatwave here. We lost another card. Lol. That's kind of fun.
Blood!
It's not looking good. We were on the wrong side of the coin and I missed my heat wave. This game is basically the problem. But honestly, getting rid of some of the big cards can't be all bad. We're down 2, which doesn't seem very promising. Still have probably basically every engine in their deck. Sure, at 9's probably actually too big as well, realistically. You never know. Hey Amber, yeah, I have been taking a bit of a break from Arcana. I'm actually planning on posting some stuff later though. That's the plan. But yeah, I've been taking a bit of a break over the weekend. I'm actually going to be back a lot when set champs are up. You can basically expect a lot of Arcana stuff to return in the coming days.
Come forth, coward, and your own doom confront! hasn't backfired yet.
I pass on every 10th round.
Scrub this, scrub that, for fuck's sake. I'm sick of these chills.
Is there any world I can win this? Not really, I would guess. Sure, can get buffed by 4 here. I guess the Dwim is what I want.
Magic is a curse, forcing to progress.
Crown, all Karak is ours.
Who am I to kill?
Oh, don't think I'll click that. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with this deck is it's very bad when going first a lot of the time. The Scoia'tael deck might just be the deck I leave the most today because it's the one I'm least convinced by. If we can get a really good score with the monsters deck, and then we're just in a position where, okay, I still have like just 2 decks to get a good score with, right? Whereas this one, it feels like I'm maybe forcing Scoia'tael a bit. Let's try the movement deck. I don't know. We just kind of drew badly there. I think both the Scoia'tael decks are like mid, but good. They should be good enough. Play the monster deck. If we can get a really good, hey Magenta, if we can get a really good score of monsters, we're feeling a lot better, right, about the task ahead. So. Imposter seems like it might be a tricky matchup, but we're going first, which we want with this deck. It's my first time playing it without Pyre holding my hand. We have everything we need to an extent, but I'd rather just have a defend and not a tome. I can go. Pyre would tell me to mulligan this, so I will. Once we hit defender. Kind of have everything we need. Could maybe get rid of Hideous Feast. Maybe we could just get rid of the tome, honestly. What would Pyre do? Exactly. We're at 2.5k with this deck with like no effort, which kind of just puts into perspective the struggles of Scoia'tael, right? And okay, I had Pyre holding my hand, but I don't think there was anything too crazy that we did yesterday. The deck just felt very unfair. So this is a AQ control deck.
I'll do as you ask. This time.
I don't use the leader there, surprisingly. Defender's gone for now, but it's in the discard ready for Sabbath. think we can afford to hold any charges here. Deck does feel quite unfair.
A pleasure to be.
Did I mess up my hive mind? I didn't, right. Just want to spawn a drone. So I kind of did mess up my sequencing a bit there. I don't, like, Pyre would say I'm not supposed to be greedy here and just keep committing engines. Sequencing was definitely off here. Was not perfect.
I am sadness.
I'll do it. When you play a deck like this, it really puts the Scoia'tael deck into perspective at how much of an uphill struggle that is. Scoia'tael might be a bait, we might have to sack it off. I think it might be one of the weaker factions. I'm just not that confident on Syndicate. We don't need the tome. There's a chance we do. I haven't tried triple Kiki and I won't be trying it. This is the monster deck I'm going to be playing. But I'm down in the new year to try some stuff. Pirate, like from speaking with Pirate, this seems like one of the oh god.
Here's our chance.
Oh, that's not good. My Glusty got banished by a random Kingslayer, man. That's not good, mate. That is not good at all. ADCs seems bad, it's very random. Guess you could also argue a random mulligan's random. I think we might be fine, but maybe not.
Watch close.
No defender. That's not good, I think. I think we wanted the defender hit. I think no defender's really bad there.
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now our veil of pain.
What are we losing? The Herald us. And,
I have scores
I
to
low
settle.
rolled them. This game's over, I think, sadly. Rare. I think it's my first loss for this deck. First game without Pyre, first loss. Uh-oh.
Living souls in your reach shall ne'er deign forget your sake.
It looks about as over as it could possibly get, doesn't it? Now they can copy this too. At least we get an engine down. Play does seem quite ridiculous, but I'm kind of trying to get this guy down. They have removal for this, I just lose. I need to remove this guy, I think. Don't think this was good play, but I think we're just losing. Just get into the next one. Yeah, I mean, there's type provisions. I wanted the Alza for consistency. Hey, Wing, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Yeah, I don't think there was much I could have done differently there. I think on this last turn didn't play correctly, but I think the game was already lost, right? They nuked my Glusty with a thingamajigger as well. Like, if the Glusty was still there, I might have stuck around, but the fact my Glusty also got discarded. The problem was just that I missed the cave troll as well, right? Yeah, Spit was a card I wanted to try, but then I realized I could play Mandrake instead, and I just decided I'd play Mandrake. Okay, we have everything, but Tome for one thing is not ideal. Oh, nice. We're going second, which is not ideal. I do think there's all the buyers going in this deck as well, but provisions are very tight.
Seems doable.
But yeah, I've gone basically the one flex spot. We had Heatwave in the deck, Pyro and I, but then I wanted to play ADC for some extra consistency of finding our combo pieces. So it hits Defender and Nadir at the start. You know, like if I missed this idea and instead I had ADC, it's like a game-winning thing. Heatwave's obviously nice, but whatever. I'd rather have the consistency in my own strategy, I think.
Quite the menial task. Lost spirit devoid of name. Depart now, our veil of pain.
We actually don't have a Endrega. I think I might put another consume in at 4p. I was saying this to Pai yesterday. I think we might actually be a little bit low. Like I have to take the tome for one. Which is fine, because I'm playing against Renfrey and it's not going to matter. If this gets removed, that's when we find ourselves in a bit of trouble. But we just eat a Kikimor Stalker instead, but this might just get removed. A lot of Renfrey decks are playing Scroll actually, like the tactical decision ones, because they just overdo it on blue coin. When I was playing this deck a little bit, I was not too keen on the idea of Scroll, but it does make sense. Like, you just overdo it, basically.
I'll do as you ask. List.
It's not really a big problem at all. Not really sure it was too wise. I'm not sure we win this round, but let's see. So we want to go Hive Mind next, actually, right? We go 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the order. We go like Stalker and then Ran. Not sure this removal play was too good by them actually. So now we take a Stalker. I guess no reason to play it in the front. And Hive Mind is whenever we spawn a drone, specifically. So what do we do with the charges? If I lead it, I can prevent the pass, but I'm not really sure how good that is. I guess I don't want them removed, so let's just use them. Acid Spit's very insane card. We could eat this. Slightly incorrect. I should have pinged it with this one. This one's buffed to 4, this one's not.
Boss doesn't like me.
Not sure I played this completely perfectly, but
Not all battles need end in bloodshed.
it looks like we're winning on even, which can't be bad. We might want to take the Aneromancy off phone, just to have it. Bronze unit from your hand and look at the top 3 and see if I can draw 1. Not too sure it's wise slamming leader into this. Like, I just have all the engines set up.
No good wine will come from here, not even compost.
I don't really want to take anything that's good here. Like, what's the worst card in my deck? Maybe I'm being a bit greedy because of Triss. It's possible that Triss causes me problems. Don't worry about board space and just polish some guys off. You can see the actions per minute is a bit alarming. Yo, g'day, Daniel, what's up, mate? G'day, mate. Alright, 1 on even. The sad thing is that I have this in the discard. It's like the one bad thing, because that can come off of our thingy. So it's possible... I don't think I was ever supposed to take a pass. They do have locks. I don't think the... It's 1, 2... Yeah, we could hit this. That's the concern. That is that's a big old bomber. We'll get rid of the spores. I don't think there's such thing as overdoing it, particularly with this deck. Like, I think you need to just slam the engines. We have a long round with Glusty. Hopefully we're fine. This deck is pretty easy to play. Like, Power was saying it's really hard to play. It's hard to play when things are going badly, like the last game. But when things are going well, it does not seem difficult to play. So the Sabbath is all we're really looking for. But we would kind of like the option of the Sabbath, if that makes sense. I think this goes. Maybe Mandrake goes. I'd imagine if it was Brick. That's concerning as well. It doesn't do too much. It might have actually been better like playing this last time, going down an extra card. So we're hitting Cave Troll, Idia, and this every time now. So it didn't actually do anything, to be honest. This hasn't got anything left though, right? I should have checked for Rolock units, but I don't think so. So we want to get the Stalker in as quickly as possible, and then Lucky Lock. This is why I would have liked to have kept the Mandrake though, right? If they can deal with my Cave Troll.
When I finish with them, there'll be nothing left to play.
Phew! Oh, it was a 7. Oh god, that's not good news, guys. We might be losing this one still. We might be in a spot of bother here. So Rience can set to 2. I don't think I have any way of stopping him, do I? Really? So what am I supposed to do? Whenever your opponent plays charge ones, what am I supposed to do about this guy? Guess I'm just developing a Stalker still. I might actually go for the Stalker instead of the Idea, which would be interesting. I could actually see an argument for that. It is what they do. Is this even good to play now? So it's Serret and Orcs plus probably Triss in hand, right? I mean, I think we're just losing, right? I struggle to see how we win from here, sadly. It's a bit embarrassing that I didn't lose once with Pyre and then I played 2 games on my own. It's alright, I was expecting Orcs. It's kind of fine. I have the Pelly for that. Please. I mean, there's a world we don't take the Pelly yet. I guess we do though.
Living souls in your wake should ne'er deed at your sake.
Could have delayed it a turn maybe. They have to have Orcs and Serret in hand, right?
Obedience or the last
It's hard to really line anything up with the Hideous Feast though.
They're dead already.
So it's Orcs and Triss in hand. I don't think... I think we just do this then. Orcs is discarded. Right, thanks. What even... oh, bloody...
You want it done right,
oh,
you do
God.
it yourself.
Oh no! Oh no! We just got hit with the Rico. Just in case we weren't doomed enough. This is really
I will not let this become a second sight.
I did not play this well. I think we were doomed no matter what I did, in fairness. Surprisingly close, considering how much they counted us. 16 points doesn't matter. 30 off. Was surprisingly close. So we actually did overcommit in round 1, which is really interesting. We're definitely learning on the job here. I think I played like reasonably okay. But we actually ended up overcommitting. You know, Pyro kind of said like you can't overcommit, but we definitely did overcommit there. I think it was the acid spit in particular which stopped us getting like the like off the Sabbath. We actually acid spitted too early basically, right? I think that was the key mistake. Mulligan Sabbath. We need... oh no, we have everything we need, so I think the tome is fine to go. I don't really like tome unless I need it. Spores seems bad. Mandrake is alright.
It hasn't backfired yet.
I pass on every 10th round.
They're slamming, which is the correct play against this deck. I think it's a good thing we got the coin we did. Yeah, probably guys remind me after this game I want to add another consume at 4p. I think just drop like the natural selection for some sort of 4 provision consume card. Just as a backup. My positioning on this might be wrong, right? I think I'm supposed to play it here. To the right of the cave troll. When does this... right, so yeah, we're supposed to click the Adir and then play this next to the spawn drone. That's a very easy thing to remember for next time. So we go Stalker because we can finish one of these off, right? Oh no, we need the second Adir still. But if I go for a Stalker, I can actually finish one of these off. It's an interesting decision point. I think we'll just go for the double again. But we probably hold charges on for this. They're just going to be prioritizing removing these guys. Well, the top 3 decks. I was thinking I could make maybe a best Gwent decks for 2025 video. I need to do something for Lorcana as well. I don't know the best 3 decks. I think like Nilfgaard Renfrey seems very good. I queue into it all the time. I don't know if it's the best. I think Syndicate's probably the best in the right hands. In my gut feeling. I'm also not really that sure on that. My SK Witch decks perform really, really well, but I'm sure there's better decks in it. I honestly don't know. The game's so diverse. There's so many different decks that are very, very strong. Alright, that has to go, really. Is it worth leader charges? I mean, it looks like a big overcommit, but I'm not that sure that it is. It probably is a slight overcommit. We're probably fine. Because it is double leader. I'm going to greed. I'm not sure this is correct. We might live to regret that. So we might be regretting it.
Tomorrow we sup at home. For the king.
Kind of regretting it. Well. I think mistakes were made here. I did what I said I wasn't going to do, which is I just needed to go double leader. We're learning. Double leader charge would have secured the round, which is kind of the lose con is losing the round, right? And I just kind of found a way to lose the round by not taking that double leader. It was worth it. But that's good. We're learning. I'm going to make mistakes. Mistakes is how we improve. And we can reflect and do better for next time. It wasn't that good of a play, really, from me. The Mandrake on the Revenant seems quite alright here as well. Do we ever just go Acid Spit? Is it ever Acid Spit? Sorry, Hive Mind instead? I think the Mandrake's better. Oh, I'm a donut. Well, we're learning some valuable lessons today, at least. Dude, this mix amp is doing my nut in. It's bugging to high hell. It cost me a bloody fortune. I don't know what's going on with it. Is it just the game audio? Flip's sake, man. Thanks for letting me know. I'm going to have to really look into that. I'll get around just about eventually. Just the game. I don't know if it's something to do with my OBS, something to do with my mix amp. No idea. It shouldn't be happening though, that's for sure. ADC's Glusty. I don't think I need this time. I mean, against an engine deck, like Pyre says, just you always want the long round, but do I really, against a flipping siege deck, want the long round? Pyre would say pass. But I'm not Pyre. Like, is it really a good idea? I need to have some of my own brain cells functioning sometimes. They don't really have a big tool punish in their deck. Let's see. Let's listen to Pyre and then reflect It only happens sometimes, like when kicking Kiki. Oh, really? That is odd. Very weird. But not good. It's just losing views, mate. Gotta fix that. Let me add it to my to-do list for later. Yeah, Spit we might end up going for instead of Mandrake. Mandrake's like a safety measure.
What do you want?
For this most
why are they-
beautiful of
okay.
maidens, I shall fight 100
Wait,
duels!
what? Why did they play the second card? Oh, because they played this for no tempo. Alright. Draw a unit for choice, sure. Right, we'll double our say. Let's go, Felipe. I'm glad you're having fun. Well, I hope you're having fun. Don't think the time's good. I mean, maybe it is. Towards the end, we might be able to bounce it twice. Not sure they can fit Siege and this in the deck. I'm very scared.
It's not about why, it's about why not!
That is quite a lot of good stuff we're giving them, innit? This deck seems so easy when I played it with Paya. I think we just had easy matchups, I guess. We have Hive Mind. We got it, we got it. We can shoot it in two ways with the Whisper or the... Not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. Like, the Hive Mind's just a bit slow here in general, right? Like, we really could do with these Stalkers. I kind of want the Stalker first. So I think I'm going to forego the prophecy of how you're supposed to do this. I'm going to use my mind and my brain to think about things. It's crazy. That might be the highest priority to kill, but I can't. Whereas I can get that. Maybe we're just supposed to buff it up somewhat, honestly. Make it harder to remove. Seems like a wise decision to... Usually you take the other one first, but we were in desperate need of the engine there. To be honest, more organic control looks like it might be nice. Oh, that guy's a scary guy, but they can just lead it.
To the dungeon.
That guy's a scary guy too. Oh my days, are you kidding me? Jeez! We're still alive, ladies and gents. So that is the biggest priority to go, as much as I'd like to get rid of that. Right? Can we ever get rid of both? Maybe? That's the biggest priority, no doubt. Never mind. We buff this guy up. I actually think it might be this guy that gets buffed. No, we don't play Xavier. The provisions are too tight. Xavier's too slow. We just want to slam our engines as soon as possible. You just have to accept that sometimes the Sabbath's going to be bad. Like the one provision that you might be looking at, like why you're playing this, is the ADC, but it's just like this is the flex spot, but it's just the consistency's sake. It does make the deck weaker in situations like this where I could have, you know, a couple more. And a 6 provision, like this could be Acid Spit, for example. And maybe we end up doing that. Damn. This guy's still alive, and I think that's the most important thing.
Try to win them all, but you won't.
Blood alone
We only have
can
one
buy
proper
mates on a
engine right
first
now
match.
to deal with. So it's Frown Warrior time. The Glusty's looking tasty. I think we've done enough. It's been a hard fought battle. Is it really going to be a Draugr? The PFI seems random without Draug, doesn't it? Where did this even come from? I can't believe they're playing that. It's crazy. I would like to get rid of that. I'm not sure I can. We need to play some sort of organic. Is it just time to start lining up wands rather than focusing in on this? Possibly. How many winches have they played? We could also get rid of this turn, I think, with the spores. We can't actually. Need to hurry up. That would be a mistake, wouldn't it? That's fine. Ah! Oh my god, are you flipping kidding me? I hate this game. I actually hate this game, man. I hate this game. Of all the flipping cards, you're really, really, really going to do that? Are you kidding me?
It is how I punish them to irritate me.
That's so dumb, man. That's actually so dumb. Oh. Right, how do we free up space in the front row? Can we even? ADC's Glusty. I guess we're just taking a Ram Warrior, to be honest. I don't think we can free up space in the front row.
Living souls in your wake should ne'er dare to forget your seek.
We might be fine. We might be fine. Nine points on that. 9 points on that. I have another engine, so I don't really want to give them a way to remove it, but they might have like a winch in hand, right? I think. Maybe. Like, they can remove something else, so I think there's no real reason not to play this. Okay, well that's something. Is there a world we go for the Glusty first, because it then opens up the front row stuff, like I get an extra key more? I think there probably is. Rather than the one extra point, I think we do that. Whew! That's so stressful, mate. It's insane that we can win while doing my very best to throw. Oh! Well, CD Projekt. Gonna get a socks on.
I'm all ears.
Syndicate. We're going second. We want to go first with this deck because of the OP stratagem. We have everything we need. There is a world we mulligan one of these just to thin the deck with ADC, but ADC's Glusty access later. I think it's probably better to thin the deck. I don't think I want Tome. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba da da da. So yeah, plan for today is do some Gwenting. I'm doing a coaching session in the middle of the day. It's a bit of an awkward time, but it is what it is. And then I really need to get some editing and some Lorcana videos done. I also want to edit some, there's like some Lorcana stuff I could edit too, so. Some Gwent stuff I could edit too. But yeah, I'm going away I'm in Sweden, like, I'm going away to Sweden on Friday. I actually have so much to do, like there's a lot of stuff I want to
Remove his cowl, then his
get done.
ear.
I mean, what's interesting is we just let this go through? We could mandrake it. I don't really have the easiest mandrake access. I do here. I think we probably just let it go through. That's actually a very interesting question. Let me let it go through. I'd rather use the hive mind.
I call this one Tekla.
By denying penance, you confirm your
Alright, so I'm remembering my positioning. It doesn't actually matter in this particular instance. But next to the drone. The cave troll's already gone, but yeah. There's a while we were supposed to mandrake there. If they have 3 poisons in hand, it's basically pointless. And it means we lose access to hive mind. And again, you could say, well, especially you mulligan Arcane Tome.
Yes, you! Have you made your offering?
Tome is a bit painful.
I shall let the
I mean, that's good that they didn't really threaten anything here. The big question is, are we in a rush to get the Idir down? Or is it just better to go stalk it here? Well, this only gains 1 charge off this, so I think it's better to just get the Idir down. We'll float this. Oh, I forgot about the vitality in truth in my maths. So now there's a world where we go for this, but there's also a world we go hive mind. I think let's remove the spender, right? Try and target this spender, perhaps.
that one! He venerates
Yeah, I want to
not
block
the
this guy
fire!
out. They're going for it.
Neither of mercy nor
No
forgiveness.
doubt about it.
Can we just go hive mind here?
Just for you.
Not gone flopping.
We're getting a lot from them.
Can you keep your feet?
Can we take the Ran? Not sure if my sequencing was spot on there.
Get out, you balding-faced baby.
I don't know if we want to free up space. Or if we can't actually get rid of the cleaver, can we? Might be better to get rid of this. I mean, cleaver goes to 5, and I'm going to have 4 charges. So I could leader once. That's fine enough. don't want to free up space in the front row for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, if we spawn another drone, I also get the key and the discard, which I don't want. So I don't want to spawn any more drones.
Be so kind as to follow me.
I think we're fine here, even if we lose, honestly. I think we're in the right spot. Oh!
The child's scars are profane.
Lol.
Parting spirit, what need ye to flee this world ever free?
Alright, looks like a win. Where's my Sabbath? This is coming back to my Pyre's suggestion to mulligan Sabbath and stuff as well. Also makes me feel better about getting rid of the tome in a way. I mean, I guess, like, I miss... So unlike this, 3 cards in the deck which hit it. Possible, though. It is actually possible. I think even if we miss it, we might be fine with the Glusty. I don't know. I mean, it's better to have 2, and because you do want to hit the cave troll off of it, but it's more about the tempo and round control that you get with the third idea. It's not about it in the graveyard so much about just the extra point slam. So that's an interesting point. But yeah, basically this deck, and that you also have some coverage, something like that, right? They actually get rid of. What the hell did they get rid of? The hive mind. Alright, GG. GG. It's interesting because I didn't even have Sabbath access straight away. Alright, we're almost at 2.5. I think it might be a wise idea to just try and slam this deck today. Get it to 2.6. If we can. Get it close to 2.6.
Patience is not a virtue I am known to have.
So we're up against tactical decision. I don't have defender access or idea access, which is not good. Pellers are good in this matchup. Alright, there's one. Can we hit the other? Imagine we hit ADC. I'll feel so good about myself. Do we want 2 Pellers? Honestly, probably, especially without a defender. So sadly, we did miss the defender. Who knows? Maybe we can't hit off the Vilg.
Agreed.
I think
As
we just
per
go
our
for what we do.
contract.
And hope for the best here. With the first score, it's unlikely that's going to end well for us. They're probably just going to Vilg here. It is what it is. We still have to fight for round control, I do believe. Cave troll.
An interesting
That can't
choice.
be. Not bad. So we're going to be copying the Stalker. The question really is, do we hive mind first? So if we go hive mind first, I spawn something, then I could lead a charge to AQ. I don't think so. I think it's too early for the hive mind, right? Because it makes our Sabbath worse. Might be bad because it gets hit by Seret, but I think it also might be fine because I get another off Hive Mind. But it's possible I was supposed to use some leader charges here to protect. This is why I'm liking the ADC though, even though I missed it, right? Like you see that it really, if I had the ADC, it's a different game. Completely different game. And I think that wins us more games than like a couple of extra provisions of power. Imagine it's going to be like Letho or Seret here.
This can hurt.
This might get hit by orcs. Do have a Pella. They also would have taken Letho if they had it, right? But they had to go Seret. I wouldn't say, it's not going well for us. I wouldn't say it's going terribly though either. All things considered. So if we spawn a drone, we get a stalker. So we spawn a drone. Remove it. Brutal, but maybe I was supposed to play this instead actually, right? Probably was. Realizing the error of my ways a little bit too late there. But we're learning on the job. I was panicking thinking I have to AQ this, but it's not. The AQ is actually not an engine, right? It's just stats. So I wasted a few points there. But we still do want to eat this with AQ, but we're not in like an immediate rush to do so, basically, right? So we could try and use Glusty to win round one, but I think that might not be too wise. Not really sure we can win it otherwise. Try and force the Triss out. How do we go about this one? Not giving them a pass with the last leader charge, which feels very bad to use, but I think my win con is win on even and have Glusty left in hand. Unlikely, but possible.
Fighting spirit, what needs you to flee this world ever free?
Sacrifice.
Snap and done. Heckling kill.
I think I'm just eating this with my guy. Like, I think my position is a bit wrong. I'm not sure, maybe it was just inevitable. Deck's insane. Look at these. 4 provisions, mate. Wild. having that in the discard is a bit peak, but we had no choice to play it like we played it. Do I try Nilfgaard Cultist? Yeah, maybe. It is my style of deck. I'm really short on time, basically, Andre, so I need to kind of lock in my decks. So I think I just need to try and get a good score with this today, because I know I'm playing this deck. I know I'm playing SK Witches. And then I'm still left with 2 decks I'm unsure
I
of.
have scores to
I'm
settle.
pretty tempted by like a Cohen deck, and I was looking at some Cohen builds last night. The Witcher NR decks just look a little bit mediocre to me. Like, I'm not really sure how... Ooh. I mean, that is quite scary. Damage all. It's pretty good. Not that good, though. Have you pass boost those? I don't think that one, sure. So, do we play around Triss still? If I play this, I spawn 1. It's not I'm not really getting that many more charges on this guy, am I? As well, we pass here. They play. So I doubt they get ahead of us. We don't have that much engine power left. You have a bit though. Oof.
Let's dance.
I mean, that's an interesting pass. Because I'm not sure it's going to get better. They might also take the pass. Oh no. Curse. Yeah, thanks. I realised as well myself.
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
Do we want more Ranvarys coming off of their Sabbath? No.
Lost spirit devoid of name. Depart now our veil of pain.
Here you go. You can reuse Renfrew, mate. You're welcome.
How can I help?
Well, we missed Defender this game, right? We missed Defender, so I think it went pretty well. Not sure how to play this. I think if we Sam the Sabbath, we basically have nothing left, right? Not like they have that much left either. I think we try and use Glusty to win this round. Maybe we just slam Sabbath. Does it get us ahead? 7, 6, 6. No, it doesn't get us ahead. It's bad. Forgot about that play, though, mind you.
Time for a rematch, Lady Yennefer.
Probably didn't want that. It's going to be the AQ otherwise. Rip. We missed defender round 1. We almost won still. It is what it is. I think they drew near perfect as well. This is just one of those games where we just missed what we needed. We also were on the wrong coin. Those are the games where the deck is like fun to play though, where you're up against it. But a lot of the time you're up against it and it's just, you have to play through a whole game knowing you're probably losing, but you maybe can pull off a win.
Don't make me laugh.
But it's also the reason I'm playing ADC. Like statistically, those are going to happen less often when I have ADC in my deck. So there's the ADC. There's a Nero. The Tome's good in this matchup because it's Rem free probably. We have a Consume as well. Pella's quite good. But that's not that good. Alright, we have everything we need thanks to the ADC. Difference maker. So Sabbath goes. I think Sabbath maybe should have been my first mulligan. So we go ADC for defender. And suddenly, it's a different game. They're also using TA, which I think is probably a mistake. I really didn't like the idea when I was playing this deck of using Curse Scroll, but I think it's just good. Like, you overdo it a lot when you go first with this deck. Yeah, there's the Vilg.
An interesting choice.
So that's super fine. Because it's Vilg on the defender and not Vilg on the Adir like it was in the previous game, right? That's the difference. That's the difference. That's fine.
Last words.
Let's see what they go for it. I think it's the correct play from them. So we could go Hive Mind. I think it's a bit early for the Hive Mind because of putting the 7s in my discard, but it is the best in terms of engine value. An interesting decision from. I think we're fine. I just need to win the round. Go for this as well. Maybe that's a mistake.
Not too shabby. Not shabby at all.
He wasn't supposed to click, right? But this is the biggest like engine overload play. Like, okay, they get rid of this, but now I'm gonna have 2 engines stuck down on the board. So if we can get these guys up to 5 each, they also can't be removed. But maybe we just don't care, right? Like, okay, they remove 1. Maybe we just say, okay, remove 1. Probably just time to use the 4 leader and the Mercy Buff. Like, I don't think they can touch these, but I guess we want to get ahead, so do 1 more. That was a misplay again. I used my 4 leader. Oops. Some inefficiencies creeping in here, but let's just win the round, mate. I've done well to win the round here. I've made sure we're winning. The leader charges somewhat inefficient. Yes, do it, Mateus. I've been playing for the last couple of weeks for the first time in a long time and absolutely loving it. I've played basically every day since, not including Christmas Day. It really is a very, very fun game. So we could get another Kikimor Stalker engine in. Alternatively, we get a Vran. I think we'll just go for another Stalker like they are. And again, we get it to 5 power. And we start playing around Triss. Get it to 5 because we know they have Sarah Orcs in hand.
Quiet! The Commissar will hear.
So if I spawn another drone, I get the Kikimor through, which I don't want. So is there ever a world I can like not spawn a drone and win? Sadly not. I almost want to be able to banish the Kiki I spawn, right? So do we go for another Vran? Another engine? Sure. Do it, Dirty Priest. The game's so good, man. I promise you, you're not going to regret it. I installed 2 weeks ago and it's the best decision I made in a long time. I really enjoyed my climb from pro to this rank as well.
Party spirit, what needs you to flee this world ever free?
Pretty sure they still have that Serret in hand.
They're dead already.
I was wondering if maybe I was supposed to do this. So last card's probably Triss, so we just try and nullify the Triss value as much as possible. So right now I have 3. This gives me a lot more. It's probably better, right? Gives me so many things. So I have 12 pings. 10. 11. Oh, rats. Oh, rats. Let's click. Oh, stuff goes. Never punished. This card's absurd. Okay. That's the difference, right? The defender in hand compared with the last game not. Rusty, nice. Ella can probably go. Guess Hideous Feast is better on average. Honestly, this might be better than this. We want this in hand because then our Neuromancy can be a flexible
Not too shabby.
choice.
Not shabby at all.
Gonna go Xavier. Whoa! That's not good for them. It's good for me. Should have played Vran much earlier. Yeah, maybe I wasn't quick enough on the Vran. That's an interesting point. I don't know. I feel like I was setting up engines the whole time though. No. Duran. Little Coco bunch of other fans. I feel like I was setting stuff up the whole time. All right, roll the Kree. Are you bricked? Yes. Yes, you are. They played Vilg already, right? Yeah. So what's the worst? I mean, I don't necessarily think I want the pellet either. It's not a foregone conclusion, this, but you'd have to imagine we're going to do just fine. That's a problem. The next time we were... Oh my god. They locked our flipping Glusty, mate. Damn. That is a problem. That's not good either. Oh no, mate. No defender. Might be fine. I think all the locks are gone somewhat. We have no stalker access, right? I think we might be losing, you know. I think the Glusty lock is so bad for us. It's a real issue. How do we win from here? Without a single stalker. I'm just not sure that we do. I guess we have to try and deny the Triss as much value as possible, right? I can't believe how insane this profit is. If I kept the Pella in hand, I would have been fine. If I just had one unit in hand, we're absolutely fine.
You heard about Trident Ultimatum?
I can't Mandrake Glusty. Doesn't work like that.
Not too shabby. Not shabby at all.
Very frustrating. Ooh. Are we fine? We're actually not fine, are we? The Mandrake's a tie. The Mandrake's a tie, guys. Very easy. No, the Mandrake! Exclamation mark Mandrake.
A grave error.
I'm hoping they just rage quit, but it's not happening. Yeah, it's a tie. I've considered the drone. Trust me. Oh damn it. I should have trusted you. Mandrake cost there, but yeah, I think it was kind of weird. Could have played around profit in fairness. Yes. Necromancer's Tome? I don't. Oh, you have to try Necromancer's Tome? Right. Interesting. Kinda happy with the list, honestly. Mandrake's probably not all that. Okay, so we still need the AQ and the Idea, one of the two. Glusty is tempting to get rid of because it's a round 3 card, but the thing is that if I hit... I think it's fine. ABC. The thingamajigger. Peller access for that, sadly. Hey, who's house? This is Gwent. The best digital card game of all time. And it's not close. Now we know to play around random profit. It's true. Yeah.
Quite the menial task.
Well, this has not
but
started off
very
too
one
hot. My
indeed,
poor old
these
Peller as
were
well.
never free.
I don't think there's like anything that comes to mind that deals 3 damage. Like, maybe we could have gone double leader to play around tourney joust. Seems unlikely. It's a golden necker deck.
Oh, something kicking or puke again.
Whenever a card enters or leaves a deck, damage stuff by 1. Sure. I'm not so sure that we're even supposed to AQ here. And we might be better off just getting the hive mind through, right? Is my gut. Like, I don't think AQ on a Kikimor Stalker really does all that much. When it's such a precious commodity.
Just for you.
Okay, my gut feeling is this is better. We just need to try and win with vengeance. And then I have like AQ for this in round 3 maybe. We didn't. It was Vilgefortz.
Go to hell, perverted hag!
Vilgefortz didn't. My poor old Peller. Sequencing was wrong there. I keep thinking this is going to spawn something when it's not. So... I mean, we could double leader charge here, but I'm not really sure they're planning on passing. I'd be happy if they pass. I would recommend my SK Witcher deck. You can do exclamation mark Witchers, I think it is. Alright, so now that they've done that, we would like to try and get ahead on even, I guess. If at all possible. We do need to double leader, but I think it gets us... Does it get us ahead? I don't think it does, actually. So if I double leader, I can buff this guy up to 6. I think it might actually. It did not. Rip. Bad maths alert. Classic case of the bad maths. We don't want to spawn any more drones, right? Alright, so I wasted some time. Yo, Pi, what's up? You didn't see that, right? It's going alright. I actually lost my first 2 games since I left, since I didn't have you holding my hand. And we got a little bit unlucky as well. Like the last game, the Prophet locked my Glusty. I had no other units in hand and we ended up tying. But we're again, I'm definitely learning still. I'm enjoying it. It's actually pretty fun to play. That spores can be huge. Good thing I mulliganed it. I have the Mandrake. That's why I mulliganed it, because I had 2, essentially. I've not played against a deck like this in a long time.
Sees me every time.
I don't know what deck I'm playing against. I've never played against this in my life. I'm clueless. Yeah, I need to probably do a bit better with my mulligans. Oh, right. You mean my opponent. Oh, yeah. Okay. I thought you were talking about me, and I was like, oh, no. Alright, we've got quite a few golds in the deck, not going to lie. Tome seems pretty bad. Tome seems kind of bad. But, I mean, it's tutoring what we need. So I kind of have to keep it. I feel like they must play locks. What rank? Oh. Oh. This is what bro's doing.
No one can hide from
Oggies.
me.
Cheeky monkey. I mean, what's interesting is our Sabbath isn't even good anymore, right? Like, it is not good at all. So we don't even have to play it necessarily. Maybe we have to go for it though still to hit a Kikimo Stalker. One, two, three. No, because we just don't. This is kind of big brain. Yeah, using all stalks for round 3 is a thing I got wrong in a previous game as well, so that's something I have to try and focus on a bit more. Because it's like, I remember when we spoke, it's like, just play all your engines and win with the engines, right? But I definitely have been overdoing it a bit, it seems. Yeah, I kind of expected that. I guess we still have to Sabbath then. Pog. Wait, I can't even flip and play the AQ, man. What the hell? Since when could I not play the AQ? Oh, this has all gone so wrong. I thought I had AQ access. Not gonna lie. How did that happen? Herpaderp. So I can't even AQ, which was my whole big brain play. Chat told me to double tome. I don't even think it's good, but chat told me to, so. I was probably supposed to finish this off with the double. I don't know. This is kind of fun, right? Spawning stuff. Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to do this, but chat said it was funny. So, how can I argue with chat?
Bow before Nilfgaard's rightful empress.
The hoovering is very annoying. I think we don't take it, right? You reckon it's worth? Alright, player says do it, so I do it. They do have specials. They just chose not to take it for some reason. Okay, because they're worried about thinning too much, I guess. What the hell is that? Black blood?
Order will triumph. It must triumph.
What was that? We got gamered, guys.
The realm of the living severs your chain. Abandon now your mortal stain.
We are getting cooked. Not for the first time today.
My boots got sand already in
No.
I shall be your eyes, my lord.
Alright, they knew that was on top. I guess.
Think you won? Think again.
Huh? That's a big pella, mate.
Lost spirit devoid of name, depart now our veil.
10. 9. Was almost close. Kind of peak. Bottom 2 cards of the deck.
The front lines, I suppose.
Oh my god, imagine they messed up my ADC as well though. Bum! It was kind of close. All things considered. The amount of Vilga forces we're playing against is pretty alarming, to be completely honest. It's like every game, some Nilfgaard Vilga force. Just put Spit in the deck? No, I want to play Mandrake. I think Mandrake's good. But yeah, I will play Acid Spit probably at some point. Because I want to try it. But I don't think that it's going to like suddenly save us any miracles. I think Gloucester goes 1, 2, 3. Got everything we need. So this is a luxury mulligan. I think we might just keep this. I guess Pella's not doing much. I could be down for Acid Spit. I need to really... I don't even know what the card does, but Mandrake and Acid Spit were the two cards I was looking at mainly. Alright, so obviously we could try and like remove that and slow ourselves down. It's going to take quite a while. So I'm just going to let it happen.
I don't want to walk away from this.
Put the two drones, two guys next to each other. Is this a defender copy game? Oh, maybe. It's an interesting idea. I could see it.
I knows it well.
Unfortunately, I've already made my decision not to do that. I feel like we're winning by a mile. Like, I actually don't necessarily feel like I need to go for the Stalker here. Controversially. I mean, it's this anyway, right? Honestly, what if we just click and pass? I think clicking is, and passing is going to be fine. Yeah, see you later, nerd. See ya! Get outplayed. Get outplayed. Click, click, bang. So we want an even. Can we just push? I feel like I might just push. I'd rather have first say. So is it Stalker or Hive Mind first? That's the next question.
Show us what you got.
Or just Hive Mind? Seems like there's a lot of advantages to push here, but the biggest advantage fundamentally is that I get the first say and the discard. It's messed up. Right, so we play this guy. And then we lead a charge. There's not really any point of busting these guys off, is there? They're getting in the way, so we just... Okay, need to buff. Bit. Do we even want him in the discard, actually? We probably don't, right? We want to hit the Doomed guy. Honestly, I don't really care. Because they can just Fukustra it back, right? I don't want to give them anything to hit with that.
Reasons for the feeble of heart!
Fukustra target. When I set up once, I will, but I think it's just fine to do that. Yeah, maybe you're right. I need to be a bit quicker because of the rope. Does get a bit stressful. And Nero's for Glusty, so I can't use that. It's just this guy. Whatever. Not quite perfect, but it's fine. I think we might have won this one. Got a hunch. Got a hunch we might be alright here. You reckon? I reckon, mate. Just watch and learn, bruv. Hope you're taking notes, Paya. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? Oh, I forgot to click it. Click, click, bang. That's just hilarious. Spores. Spores was better by a point. Damn it, Mandrake. Baited by the Mandrake. I probably will try Hive Mind, to be fair. I wanted to try that card anyway. I don't really know what it does. Pretty cool. Oh, they clogged us. Honestly, imagine they 2-for-1 these. Oh, we would have space. They removed our idea. We can't win. It's over for us. Slightly suboptimal gameplay. Yeah, but Mandrake's just there in case they purify Defender. It's like it's actually going to win us games. It just hasn't happened yet. Seemingly like no one's playing Purifiers. Lose con is that I clogged myself. I'm not going to click this, even though I could have. There's not going to be Bloodthirst. These are getting ripped. Missed the point. Alright, I think we got him. Oh my god, it's close. I'm gonna go get another coffee. Guys, it's so close. think my opponent might have ulted forward. I'm going to keep the Mandrake in for now. Come on, we need to climb, guys. Climb time. It's time to climb. Climb time. Sacre bleu. I'm still not sure really on our Scoia'tael decks. They're good enough. Blaze of Glory is a little bit scary. It's a little bit. So the Sabbath can go. Glusty can go. Where's my defender? That's a problem. That is a big old problem, guys. No defender. Are we ever supposed to mulligan a Stalker? Probably. Speci deck building wins games. Speci deck building wins games. This was going to be a heat wave. Pyre was like, oh, just play the heat wave. I was like, no, I'm going to play the Alza's double cross because I am the final boss of Gwent. And Pyre was like, yeah, okay, I can see it. And that's why I'm playing ADC. Cheers to Pyre. My favorite student. He knows I'm the final boss of Gwent. I always have been. See? Even said it in the chat, guys. Look at that. That's how you know it's true. Blaze of Glory Witches? That's sacrilegious, mate. So we probably just want to slam as much tempo as quickly as possible, so they just have to pass. And that's the plan here. Like, I don't think they got a chance in a long round. We probably could use the old tempo pass. It's not something I've been doing very often with this deck. But I think it's time for a good old-fashioned tempo pass. GG. Think the game's over. I mean, we could actually push here, perhaps. We could actually push. Pyre's like, no, don't do it. You need last say Glusty, but do I? Do I need last say Glusty? What if I just push? I don't need Glusty. I just control the whole board. They can't touch me. Nah, I guess they have Blaze of Glory. Maybe I do need last say Glusty. They don't have blocks. This card's a bit poopy. We Hive Mind for carry over. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. What if we spawn this first? Big brain play from a big brain player. Come on, Pyre, respect me. Come on, Pyre. Tell me I'm not the final boss of Gwent right now. Can I turn my voice up? Yes. Warning, incoming voice turn up. My mix-up's rubbish. Want to get a new one. It's actually good. It's just the company went bust and the software's a bit buggy, innit? So they're probably trying to keep their... I mean, they can't keep the... They would have to play like a... Nah, that's fine. So the question is, do I play or do I pass? Is there anything worth playing or do I just take the extra mulligan? Probably take the extra mulligan. They can't play a doomed unit. Congrats, Bane. They have to play a unit, and it can't be doomed, I think. Don't think there's such thing as a doomed unit. Guys, Bane made pro rank. Congrats. Also, Pyre and I did balance council changes. I'm going to probably post it later, Pyre. I figure. Like, I need to have a bit of a productive afternoon. I've got coaching in like 2 hours, so there's not going to be much Gwenting. But I also kind of want to keep slamming Gwenting. Yeah, Pi is top 200 in the world on GeoGuessr. Pi is actually our king, mate. We are not worthy. We are not worthy!
I'll cleave you in two.
Honestly, the coaching session's at such an awkward time. I kind of just want to reschedule it. 2:30. Can't do anything before or after it, but it is what it is. No spores, thank you. Is there anything we're looking for? Glusty boy, stalker boy. We have Glusty boy and stalker boy. Do we want a tome? I don't think so. Probs not. I'm doing some decent Arcana coaching. Did some last night as well. Flip!
What are you gonna do?
Look at that carryover. I played that pretty well. We didn't want the hatchling. We just go straight into the good stuff. Then we click, we get a Kikimo, bam! Ba-boom! Game's over. They can Sam jam the leader and answer 2 threats at once, but I have about 7 engines per turn coming in. Let's go, Terry. No, Escort. Filth. Okay, I'm surprised they don't leader there, not gonna lie. Do we even want to buff these right now? I mean, I guess I would like to polish the fish flapper off, right? Oops, I misplayed. Not for the first time. Damn it! I keep misplaying. It's because I'm scared about the rope. But yeah, I know I wasted 1,000,000 points here. Damn it! I know I wasted 1,000,000 points here, but... Damn. I'm doing my best to lose the game, basically. Congratulations. They can't bear Witcheress yet, at least. God. Doing my best to lose the video game. I think we'll be fine. Copium. I'm not doing a very good job though, am I? It's because the leader stresses me out with the APM, like the actions per minute you need to do. It's quite stressful, but it looks like we're fine.
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it.
Played Incubus. Ooh, wee. That does sound quite good. Let's eat that. That's bad. Yeah, Incubus sounds broken. We need that in our life, don't we? Probably Rip Mandrake.
Double the coin and consider it done.
So Vesemir and Leo are still likely to come through. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Vesemir, Leo, Geralt Pro, Witchers maybe? They're not playing Witchers. So the question is am I I don't think I'm supposed to line stuff up for Glusty. I think I'm supposed to polish stuff off here.
that world.
Oh, they do have the witches. Look at that. So I have to make sure I don't clog my board here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this spawns 4 drones. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I still have space technically, but I think I just buffed the beast. Plays into Escort more, but I mean Geralt Pro more, but they can't actually Geralt Pro it. Calculated, it wasn't. I need to slow down, man. Just slam a jammer card. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, it's gotta be Geralt Pro last card. We just take the spores here, I think. Or... yeah, because I can't even line up a 4. Rats! There's not even a 5 or a 4. The hell, what are the chances? They gamed us, mate. Spores on Escort is worth 5. Style points. Mandrake. Feast is better. Yeah, that's true. Oops. But it's not a Mandrake. It's not style points, is it? Style points are important.
Damn it.
How am I so bad? This deck is not so easy, huh? There's a massive throat. It was the round warrior turn where it really went wrong, and yeah, I could have maybe played around the Geralt Pro a bit better. Alright, I was trying to improve the deck because it does feel a bit inefficient. I like the ADC. The Mandrake's bad, and we're going to be playing 2 Incubuses, which seem like we should have been playing them for a long time. To be honest, they seem broken. And we just cut a 4p. See ya. That was easy. Deck improved. 2 is sketchy. It's fine. We'll make it work. It's got to be worth it. I think it's fine. They're such high, like yeah. I'm definitely playing 2. It's worth. It's not like I've got much else to do with that provision.
Any last words?
I mean, you could cut a spontaneous and an incubus, maybe. Alright, we're going second. This is Glusty, which is some very good news for us. There's not a mirror, they have TA. I still think a buyer would be good in this deck, not gonna lie. Yeah, 3 days. I'm playing a bunch of different decks today. That is one of them. I'll try and get for the next YouTube description with all the decks I'm playing, because I'm gonna hopefully be locked in. I want to build the NR deck today as well. Man, I might have to come back up. I might have to just see if I can cancel this coaching session for later. Like, I kind of just want to keep streaming. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, no, it's good, thanks. Matt, I haven't got long, right? That's the thing. We haven't got long until the season ends. And I really wanna do this. Interesting. Why would they not click that? Click, bang! If this unit has more than 1 power, whenever your opponent spawns 1 or more units, damage self by 1. Alright, sure. We can Mandrake it. Exclamation mark Mandrake. I think we care for now though, right? I don't have a flipping... Yeah, I do. I almost didn't have access to consume. That is still something I'm wondering if it would be a good idea to change. So can they like spawn enough to deal 8 damage this turn? Probably not, unless they slam leader. Yo, Caffeine Terry, thanks so much for the tier 1. Oh, we took Mandrake out. No! That's what you get, mate. That's what you get. I mean, Hive Mind's just a good card, right? I mean, do we even care? Does this actually carry over to our thingamajiggamabobber? I'm not sure it does. Alright, so they're trying to be clever and do nothing. What if I'm clever and do nothing? Is that big brain? Probably not. Hog. Nice acid spit, bruh. I mean, we could. I think the provisions are quite tight. I don't really want a Cyclops. I like the setup we have currently. Honestly, though, the natural selections seem a bit too good not to be playing. I don't really know if I like the spontaneous all that much. Ooh, almost. Kind of want to take the tome for a Nero for just something random and janky. Don't really want to spawn any more drones. I'm pretty sure we're just losing the round, but we're just going to try and trade some bad cards for good cards. And we have the carryover of the Hive Mind set up now. So maybe I wasn't supposed to take the Kikimore. Yeah, we do have like Reach of Glusty as well, right? So that's worth considering.
Living souls in your wake shall ne'er dare you forget your sin.
So 2... No, there's only 1 point on Glusty, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. These are 3. So it's 10. Should have done the maths first. 10, 13, 16, 19, 22, 25, 28. That's enough. By 4? No, by 5. I think we just had to win the round. I actually think there's a world we push. Maybe? Maybe there's a world we push. Like, I think first say is important, right? I guess if I have last say, I can hold spores for their Glusty. Like, that might matter. Then their Glusty's not a huge deal. See what I draw. ADC's bad, right? It hits nothing. It's just random. Like, my deck's more engine heavy. And I have carryover. So the question is, do we want first say in a short round, or do we want last say in a long round? I think it's not super clear cut. I have a feeling they don't have that many more engines. They have Glusty and we don't. Yeah, I don't know if it matters that much. I feel like first say is pretty good, but I think we go for the long round. We're an engine deck. I have a lot of carryover. And I have spores for their Glusty. I think let's just pass. Not try and be too... Let's not try and freestyle too much. Oh, is Everton Nottingham Forest today? I honestly didn't know that. What time's that at? At 3. We're just... I mean... I end the stream, I do the coaching session, I watch the football. Kind of works out, and I can do some editing on my laptop while I'm watching it with my family. Probably do that. I'll probably just... Yeah, I think I'll do that. That kind of works out. 0-0 victory for Everton. Nah, I'll watch it with my fam. Incubus seem good. His whole hand seems kind of cracked. I don't think we need the Indraga, right? Not bad, though. Oh, Glusty's... that's fine. Need to focus. I think the Indraga goes. I think it's not bad, though. Okay, so they've got the Thingamajigger card. What's the Thingamajigger card I'm thinking of, guys? Does Rose matter? Not really, right? Slam it in the front, and hopefully it doesn't hit the Stalker. The Stalker would be heartbreaking. Brilliant. Brilliant. But we can just slam leader to kill all theirs, right? That's the play here. Do we buff ever once more to play around natural selection? 2 are gone already, so no. One. Oh my god, we scored. I'll take it. I'll take a goal. 1 goal would be like the biggest Christmas present for an Everton fan like me. Snap had some drama recently. Pro players, like, I don't even know who that is. How can you... They bought 8 cube win trades for $50. I'm guessing not a single. That's brilliant, babe. Let's go! Let's go. Right, so what I will say, guys, I do also want to look at NR. And NR's an interesting one because Cohen's very good, right? So Cohen's very good, I think. And it's therefore tempting to build like an all-in Witcher themed deck around him, right? With all these kind of guys. Maybe Leo in there as well. But the thing is like, there's no good 4P cards in NR which aren't human. Literally zero. The only like half decent one which isn't human is this guy. Cohen's reverse Shiru. Easy. It's also maths. It's mathematics, not mathematic. It's maths. Come on, mate. Get it right. I have to say, like, the whole only Witcher stuff is kind of peak. It really could do with some 4P Witchers in this deck, but there aren't any. I think selective mutations is also kind of reasonable if you go for this approach. But, like, this deck just doesn't look that good to me. I don't know. With no engine power, like, if you compare it to the SK deck, the SK deck can just slam, like, Mentors and Quartermasters, Armor Up and Quartermasters. And then, bam, your Vesemir and Leo play for 1 million. But, like, the Leo here is going to be pretty lackluster. Like, I don't think he's necessarily even worth it. Barangar's just fine. Like, you just play Barangar, whatever. And there's just not that many provisions to go, right? We don't have a portal. We can't play any humans. It just doesn't look that good. At the moment, there's no Allgod, no Erland, which I feel like both of those cards with the Witcher trio make sense. And with the Cohen make sense. But like if you look at playing like Allgod, Allgod's basically 12 provisions, Erland's basically 13? He's 12. They're basically the same cost, Erland or Thingamajigger. Hey Lyra, what's up? Yeah, the veil is this. I'll show you the list that I actually built last night that I had in mind. Like a mega polarized version of it. It's actually sent Pyro list. Because it looks horrible, I'm not gonna lie, it looks disgustingly bad. Hey Lyra. So if you put Allgod, this could also just be Erland, right? Like it could be Erland, and then the offerings are just but Erland's bad with this many specials. But look, I had Thor, well, I probably played 2 of these, and Swallow Potions. It's not great, is it? Doesn't sound too hot. But maybe. Like I do think Allgod is a little bit too good with the Witcher trio to not play. Mahakamael. Yeah. Probably just go Swallow. I guess we do have Adepts, which can be good unlock targets. But yeah, I do like the idea of polarizing it. I'm not sure the selective mutation can fit in. That's also no Barangar, that setup, right? Like I think Barangar has to get cut to fit that. Which feels kind of bad. Like if you go Allgod, I think the Allgod's better than the Erland. And you go double. Honestly, Erland could do with a buff now. Double offering. You also have to trim the Barangar out of the deck. And the selective mutations also have to get trimmed. Like that is mega polarizing. Yeah, I agree. Mutation does seem good in this deck because of the Griffins. So this is like a mega polarized version, and I can't quite fit everything I want, right? And it doesn't even look good. So I think selective and I think Barangar are both good. But no Allgod. No Allgod package is kind of cringe, not going to lie. So basically my point is, as good as this looks, it looks fine enough. We have no engines. And because I'm playing Eskel, I'm not playing like good cards like the flipping... Like the flipping Immortals. Like this card's so good. Feels so bad not to play this guy. But I can't. And I can't play Pellers, and I can't play these guys. all because of my Eskel. So it got me thinking, it's like, is it really even a Witcher deck? Like, the Witcher payoff here is kind of lame. Vesimir's kind of lame, not going to lie. Adrenaline 4? Adrenaline 4 is pretty bad. In the SK Witcher deck, he's insane. Do I need an Hero Vault God? Probably not. But then, like, I don't have any tutor for Amphibious Assault. I can't play Envoys, I can't play John. That feels so bad. But maybe that's fine. Geralt Pro's broken. Geralt Pro's like one of the Witcher payoffs. I can see cutting an Hero Vault God as well. Pai also doesn't like an hero, so yeah. But again, then my Vesimir's bad. Meh. Meh. I just don't really like the look of it that much. But I do like Cohen. Sure, Thor is fine in this deck. It's not that good, is it? It's super not that good. I guess it is kind of good on these. Trial of the Grasses is not insane. It's super mediocre. It's okay. I don't like the card, really. Not a big fan. It didn't make the cut in my Witcher deck. SK, I cut it. I'm not a big fan. I just don't like how few engines we have. I don't like that I don't have that much carryover. Like, I could put Erland in the deck, but then we're going to be playing a bunch of specials. Like, the deck it just feels a bit, something's not quite right. And it's mainly because the Witchers in NR are just so much weaker compared to the SK Witchers. Like, if you actually look at the NR Witchers, they suck. They're all pretty bad, with one exception. This guy. This guy is great. Well, I'm not playing All God without an Aeromancy, and I couldn't fit All God unless I cut, like, Barangar and Selective Mutations. There's not enough provisions. But I agree, like, why am I playing the Witcher Trio if I'm not playing All God? So the deck is all a bit weird, basically. I mean, what if you cut Amphibious Assault? You don't, because you want to Amphibious Assault into Cohen, but then I don't have a tutor for Amphibious Assault. It's all a bit weird. So let's start from scratch, and I'll show you the kind of deck building problems I have with this one, because I think it's a really fascinating deck. I also really like Shield Wall as a leader in general. And you could take an Onsace instead of an Eskel if we played humans. Right? But it's all a bit weird. So it's probably Uprising, but like I think Shield Wall is in with a shout, right? So the first thing to like basically what I want to do is if it's not an all-in Witcher deck, because I don't think the Vesemir is that good. I really don't in this deck. I don't think Vesemir is that good at all. But what I will say is I do think that Geralt Professional is very good. I think Eskel's broken. Like that, really, it's these two cards that are the reason to build like a Witcher theme deck, right? And also like to be fair, like these guys are good. Like this card's incredibly good. Shield Wall on Sace. Yeah, I mean it's gonna if I'm playing Shield Wall, it's on Sace, right? Without Eskel, basically. That's kind of my point. So we could, instead of playing Uprising, we could play on Sace instead of Eskel. And we could probably still play the Geralt Pro, right? It's probably fine. We're just not going to play Vesemir. We're not going to play... And it's possible it's not that good. I just don't really believe that much in the other setup. With, like, no Immortals. No damn Sorceresses. Like, this just looks cleaner already. We still have a Geralt Pro and have an Onsace. And I can play Pogna, maybe. Gwent's still good. As well. But now I'm not having to just shoehorn Witchers in because they say Witcher. And I can just play 4P cards that are actually good, right? I don't know, I kind of this just speaks to me a bit more. I also always like Ciri Dash with the Cedar because you can actually buffer, but Defender's pretty expensive these days. Not really sure it's wise playing a Ciri Dash without a Defender. She's an option, though. Like, also, Cohen without the Witcher trio. How good is he? Not sure. Probably good. Probably good. Destiny is calling. Are you saying Pogna? Is that what you're telling me, Brev? Because I'm thinking the same. We want Keldar as well. What are the other Witchers that we're actually interested in? Because we do need a decent amount for Geralt Pro to not be bad. This card I also like. I really do. Time for the Gorn to Odim. Huh? What? You what, mate? Selective Mutation is still kind of fine. It's only hitting Gwent at the minute. It's a bit weird. Because, I mean, it's also possible that you could just play, like, no Eskel, right? And we still play all the Witchers. Like, maybe we still play the Witchers, but we just have an Onsace and a Shield Wall instead. Yeah, I do remember Freddy's Obsession. What a guy. So, the other, like, Witcher cards, the Target Practice is fine. The Baron Guard's fine. The Kelder's actually good, right? The others are, like, none of these other cards are really that good, apart from if you're playing a Vesemir. And I'm not really sure I care that much about Vesemir. Like, I don't really know how much I care about any of these other Witchers. At the moment, Quen can hit Cohen. Quen can hit Adept. Quen's a shield. They can hit Geralt Pro. It's kind of fine. Kind of fine. I still think Ciri's not bad either. I don't know, though. Not loving the look of it, but... I just really don't like the look of the other deck. I think the other deck just looks pants. Basically. What's going to be the current target? Well, that's a good question. Like, and maybe we play the Witcher trio. Maybe we play Vesemir. But we just don't play Eskel, and we have an Onsace instead. And I then play Immortals, which... The Immortals just feels like such an important card. It seems so good. And I don't have to play a bunch of janky flipping 4P cards. I could play Envoys, right? There's my consistency suddenly. I don't need flipping an Aeromancy. I just play 2 Envoys. Like AA into Envoy. Could play Pellers. Can play these guys. Like, this card's insane. But if I'm playing a flipping Witcher deck, I can't play any of these things. I mean, this is a Pogner deck, basically. If this is a deck, it's Pogner. This card's kind of good as well, maybe. I don't know. If we go a Defender route. Because I do like the Ciri Dash stuff, but you need too much consistency for it. I think the fact that you can't assault into Defender kills the Defender in this deck. And I think Ciri Dash without Defender is a bad idea, but we could... It's possible you could play Vanilla Ciri. I still think this card's really not bad at all in this deck, because you can Shield Wall her. And you can transform her. I would imagine the plan with this deck is to just Cohen on Griffin Adepts, right? I think that's the plan. So you just get Cohen to 5. If you go AA on Cohen, what is he buffed by? 3? Look at that. Bam. I think that's the plan, right? How else can you buff Cohen by 3, I guess, is the question. Not very easily. How can you get him to 5? Oh, no, he's at 6. He's a 2. So AA puts him only to... Yeah, AA puts him to 5. But you could double leader charge him, I guess. Or you could play... We could play Royal Guards as a way of buffing him. That seems reasonable. Royal Guards are fine. I love Envoys. I think Envoys are absolutely absurd cards. I'm not sure I'm playing Orgol in this deck, no. I also quite like the Artificers. I don't hate them. Quite like a random Ethereum Merchant with Envoys. Pellers are quite good as well, right? Do we want Vial? I guess Vial's another... Yeah, Vial's another way of buffing up Cohen, so probably. Maybe you don't even need the Royal Guards then, but they're kind of fine, right? Like, this is what I like about the look of the deck. Is like, suddenly I've actually got... Okay. I've actually got, like, good 4P cards. That other deck looks so gross. I'm playing, like, loads of jank that I don't really want to play. Just because of the Witcher tag. Whereas I still get a Geralt Pro, and I have an Onsace. Kind of hard to go wrong. But a lot of top-end cards we can put in here. Is there any other top-end cards speaking to you guys that we should be looking at? It's possible this deck's not even good, but I just want to build it and see what it looks like. Don't think Erlen's good. I guess like other cards which are going to be at 5 power in general could be good. Veraxis 4 Cohen, is that the idea? I don't think so. I think that's a bit too niche. Is there other good uses of the leader charge, perhaps? We're nowhere near, mate. We're nowhere near, but we're trying to, like, basically want to try and build this NR deck and see if it actually looks playable or not. None of this looks particularly hot, to be completely honest with you. Adalia's not completely terrible. Radovid's not completely terrible. Defender's still an option. I don't think so, though. I mean, it does have a shield. Yeah, that's true. Veraxis could... I mean, we could also play Redea, right? But only playing one of these feels bad. But Redea is something we could consider. Like, Redea with Engineering Solution is kind of poggers. What about... Yeah, Temerian Infantryman is actually a card I wanted to look at, Bane, so thanks for the shout. Boost now by 2 for each charge remaining on your leader ability. I think it's better with Inspired Zeal, right? Because you can just... I guess you don't Inspired Zeal Radovid. This card's also pretty damn good, right? Like, I feel like this card's probably too good not to play. Pellas are also pretty damn good. Yeah, Radovid might be good. I can actually see Radovid. But... And then you could go with Dahlia plus these guys. It's an interesting idea. We only want one Ethereum Merchant anyway. So is it like an extra wing con on the Temerian? I don't know. I'm not sure on the Temerian Infantry. It's a nice idea. Let's not put it in yet. I think I can see it though. I can see Radovid as well. Pretty sold on the rest of the deck. I think Pellas are quite solid as well, right? You can just play a Pella on Immortals. Like, I think we want double Pella. I guess we have Redanian Secret Service, so maybe we don't want Pellas. I definitely want the Secret Service, though. This card's insane. Yo, Shin, what's up? Great to see you. So, I was looking at, like, this Uprising NR deck, right? And it just looks so meh. I just don't like the look of it. Like, with the Witches. I really like the look of Cohen. And I think this looks fine. But I'm not satisfied with the way it looks. It looks mediocre. Like, I really want to play Immortals, for example. Or, like, Envoys for some consistency, because I don't really want to put a Neuromancy in. But then I lose Eskel. And if I'm not playing Eskel, is it, like, how good is the Vesemir? I don't know that the Vesemir is really that good in this deck, and all that sort of stuff. So, while this is still an option for me to try, I'm not, like, ruling it out. I just wanted to look at, like, what would the deck look like if we cut Eskel? And it looks very different. Like, I think Eskel is actually the big Witcher payoff in a way, right? Not Vesemir. It's actually Eskel. And I don't know. So I'm wondering if we can just do some sort of Cohen deck still, but just buff 5s. It might be bad. It could be very bad. But I'm just wanting to explore what it might look like if we were to go down this route. We have a lot of provisions left. I'm not so sure that there's anything particularly good. I don't really know what this card does. Draw a unit of your choice and boost it by your hand size, then shuffle a card back into your deck. And while in hand or deck, evolve after in a round. Shuffle one ally unit back into your deck, then shuffle an enemy unit of the same power back into your opponent's deck. Play the shuffled unit from your deck. Is this good? Like, if I just have a bunch of provisions, can I just randomly put this in my deck? Is it just OP? I don't know. I mean, in fairness, we have some knights, do we? We could put some 4p knights in. And just a random scenario, but I doubt that's good. Eskel is very, very, very good. Very, 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 very good. Read the deploy. Create a legendary unit from your faction that's not your starting deck, then shuffle them into your deck. Need to find tempo in round 1. Right, yeah. I've never played this card. We just have like a lot of provision spare, so I'm wondering if there's like any big top end we could go. I mean, Shoop, Redea, like go classic Freddy Babes deck. The biggest problem is like only playing one of these feels bad, and only playing one of these feels bad. I don't really want the Nero. Kind of the whole point of I like just polarizing the heck out of this. Oh, the selected mutations is still kind of fine. Erland might be alright. Erland actually might be okay, right? I don't hate the sound of Erland. Selective mutations, I think, is a decent card. Also, like the this card's decent target practice. I don't hate selective mutations, but it's Keldar and Quen it can hit. Remove Onsace and use... No, but it's like... The problem is, like, I want to play this card. And, I just don't like the look of the 4Ps otherwise. We might end up with the Witcher deck with Eskel. Super fine with uprising. It might be better. But I just want to explore. I don't want to just conform to the predetermined norms of a way to build the deck, right? I think it's just interesting to explore other avenues. We have so many provisions spare right now. Like, we could definitely cut a 4P card. We could play John Atalis. Yeah, Lyria agrees. Look at that. Great minds. I promise I thought of it at the same time as you. And then we can just cut a 4P card probably. And get some more top end in. But what is the top end? What do we want? Is it just something random like Triss? Erland doesn't seem terrible. Also, selected mutations could go. I wonder how interested we'd ever be in like an extra, like with just a Kersaran. Extra good from Witcher. Ciri's also always interesting to me with this leader. I don't want to play Heatwave, I don't think. I'm a bit of a Heatwave hater. Very easy Vandergrift's Blade. Damage removal 5 store. The destroyed unit's base power. The next time you play a unit, boost it. Bam! No. No, it is not. Okay, I'll cut the Ethereal Merchant. If I have to, I'll do it. I mean, Erland seems fine-ish. Kinda. I don't know if it's really good, though. Boost 3 bronze units. First time an allied unit uses its order each turn, summon a random unit of the same power. Ragnarok? Is that good? Progress when you play gold unit. Spawn Cataclysm on both anywheres for 2 turns. Damage enemy by 5. Spawn. I mean, that doesn't actually seem that bad. That is some top end. I do like a random Ethereal Merchant, but prob's not. Is this actually good? I can kind of see it, not gonna lie. Just some random top end card does seem wise. This card's bad. Are there any other Witchers I care for? Witcher! I mean, how bad is Dash without a defender? Pretty bad. Play tempo, I like it. But is it bad if I don't find it round 1? It seems fine if I don't find it round 1, I'm not going to lie. Shuffle one ally unit back into your deck and then shuffle one enemy unit of the same power or less. Yeah. Honestly, it seems alright with on Sace, right? Seems kind of good. Copium. Stop doing that! You get me excited. We could bounce Quen back as well. Commander Swan, is this card good? Trollololol. Shield Boy. No, this looks that good. Necromancy for an extra Witcher, maybe? Get rid of Onsace? What? He's like the first card in the deck. I mean, Anna's not bad. So need a charge target, right? Anna could actually be good. Anna seems pretty reasonable. Alright, should we give this a spin? Let's give it a spin. We can play around with the provisions a bit if needed later. Quack quack! Alright, I'm not live for that much longer, guys. Maybe an hour and a bit. Great to see everyone. Hope everyone's good. We have Warfare. We have the 4P Warfare and the Assault.
Rumors travel faster than the wind.
Lebioda the Shield Guy Poggers. I think I quite like the idea of Anna. We're not releasing our... Look at me. I'm so good at the game. I drew the card. Hooray! This deck looks broken. Alright, what don't we want in hand? There's an argument we don't want Pogner. There's also an argument I don't want the Adept. Controversial mulligans from a controversial player. So Pred Dive is a thing that might exist in this matchup. So maybe we just start off with a good old-fashioned Envoy. Create a legendary unit from the Alliance deck, then shuffle them into the deck. Draw a unit of your choice. I don't know. Draw a unit of your choice and boost it by the hand size, then shuffle back into the deck. Sure. Is it Temple first? I don't think so. I want to play around Pred Dive, guys.
No horse, I said. Wanted the exercise, I said.
Do I take selective mutations? I don't think so, honestly. Sure, I'll take it. It always is. Bro, I've never played this card before. Relax. I've literally never played this card before. I just don't want to get Pred Dived, guys. Yeah, but then this is getting Pred Dived afterwards, which I want to develop.
Another replaces him.
I want to get my engine down. You guys are mean. I think this is correct. I can just play this later. I'll get my engines first. Don't be a hater. I'll take a Poggeroonie. Second form of tempo is better anyway. Exactly what I was thinking, my friend. Look at this. Like, imagine not playing this and this. Just to play a flipping Escort. Couldn't be me. Right, is it temple time? Guys, why am I losing? Ah, I don't know what this does. Create a legendary unit from the action and shuffle 3 times. Alright, I'll take Meave. I'll take Vandergrift. Maybe Dandy. I guess Vandergrift. Oh, this is broken. Oh my god, I love this card. This is great. Oh, I forget that this can't thin itself with 2. Chance we only want one of these. If it's on the board, it kind of just sits there. Rado is the way, maybe. Double Meave seems pretty OP. Alright, that's fine. So, draw a unit of your choice and boost it by hand size. Okay, I see. Boost by hand size. Sure. Sure. I understand now. I was a bit confused why everyone was raging so much, but now I kind of understand a bit. Get rid of the vial, I think. I get it now, guys. Alright. Damn it. I mean, I don't think it makes a big difference as if this is 11 or more, in fairness. What's the game plan, everybody? What is the plan, Stan?
No audiences.
Just relax, mate. That's the plan.
They're surprisingly clean pictures. It happens.
Pass and pray? I don't think so. We're chilling, mate. I don't have any relics in my deck, do I? Oh, wrong thingy-majigger. So I can't use Geralt Pro. No witches.
I haven't got all day.
Oh, shut it. Maybe I should have done this sooner. Whoop.
Bloody wind. It's never mind.
No. Yes. To pass or to play? This is a lot of points. A lot of points. I mean, my Anna's still ticking along. Could just play a random Kaldar.
I haven't got all day.
I don't have a Zeolf Geralt. Yeah, I think you guys are right. Opponent might not have all day. Oh, carryover. Insane in the membrane. They never dry pass us, right? Honestly, the Pogner could go. Trying to think, we put like selective mutations on top, which would be a great dry pass. very bad otherwise. I don't want this card in my hand. Herp-a-derp. It's fine. Kind of need to keep this for the short round, right?
It's war you want? Then war you shall have.
Go on, season yourself with garlic, see what that gets.
Do they have any more removal? Nothing comes to mind. Maybe Erendite.
My lady, elegance does draw jealous eyes.
Why melee? Probably some mistake. Ha ha! Whack whack! Whack whack! This is a mistake. Have a good old fashioned Pogner in hand. What's that gonna thin? A little Meave? Don't mind if I do. Quack quack.
Not your lucky day.
Valyria and Rivia! For the north!
We're cooking!
I'm much better at that.
Deck's insane.
No worries. Sins of the flesh are my specialty.
Hmm. 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 What if I go AA for Vandergrift? Buyer's thinking the same. What could possibly go wrong, right?
You've got to dodge.
What has that witch done?
Why don't train on the cone? I hate it. The windmill. The sticks spin around and smash you. You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge. You've got to have the
Oh no, they got my on Sace. Do I have enough points? I'm not sure that I do, actually. Are we going to draw it? I'm just good at the... Just be skilled. So I go to... I guess this is inspired. So if... This is going through, right? This is going through? Does this go through immediately? It does, right? 1, 2. Reduce the timer by 1 for each inspired... Each adjacent unit with an inspired ability. Oh god. Oh god!
I hate portals.
What do I do? Is it Cohen? Ah!
Prey attracts monsters. It's irresistible.
Is that enough? I don't think so. Ah! I got confused, man. That seemed pretty good, though. I was reading... The problem was I didn't know how Meave worked. I ran out of time. Damn it. I didn't know how the Meave worked, man. Damn it. I ran out of time.
For you, my
Time
friend,
was the problem there. I love that I'm bad at Gwent sometimes. It's great. It's what makes me like the game so much. This felt pretty good though. This felt pretty strong. I'm impressed. I think Pogna goes maybe. I mean, there's a world this just goes. There's a world this goes. That's
No horse, I said. Wanted the exercise, I said.
My lady, elegance does draw jealous eyes.
it's pretty good. Cursed Knight might be alright as well as a one-of, because you can turn that into a Cursed Knight and thin the other. Wonder if Anna's ever good here. Kind of just looking to play 3 and pass, truth be told. Alright, that's okay. Shoop's gone.
Can I come down now?
So I'm getting the impression we're not supposed to pass. Banish all cards in hand, my god.
Mighty the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Retrieve the bolt, I know.
It might be alright. I think that Anna's like the one card I'm unconvinced by. Because I'm quite happy to use either charges on Cohen if needed, right? Yeah, this deck's right up my alley. What, my opponent's? Yeah. Or mine. Both, maybe. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. That's not that big a deal. It's actually pretty bad into my board.
No! That is a fly landed in your cup, my lady. Allow me.
odd. Feeling a bit of deja vu.
What's going on about this Mark fella?
Envoys is so broken, mate. This card's so insane. I can't even lie. This card's so insane. This card's insane too. I feel like this has to be better than a flipping Uprising Witcher deck. That just looks like such a wet noodle. Wet noodle is one of my favourite words to describe decks in Disney Arcana. I mean, how much do we need old Keldar here? That has to be the question. Is it an overcommit? Probably not. It might be a bit of an overcommit, truth be told. I don't want to lead a charge. Honestly, Gwent for another Griffin is interesting as well.
Tell me what you see. Be specific, will you?
Time is the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Why don't train on the comb? I hate
It's gonna
it.
slam lead anyway if I shield it. I don't know.
Ah!
Hey, I can see Care Saren from
Which
here.
thing? We're super fine here, I think.
Damn it.
Can I come down now? Pain is the body's natural.
Whoa!
Passes eventually.
Pretty good.
Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it.
The windmill. The sticks spin around and smash you.
Honestly, this deck feels kind of good. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of vibing with it. I feel like the Vestimen's a bait. I like the Cedar too. The Anna I don't like that much. Be so cool if we could sneak in Siri, because I do love a bit of Siri. I really, really do. Oh my... Okay, it's fine. I was about to rage. Are you flipping kidding me right now, bro? Shuffle one allied unit back into your deck, then shuffle an enemy unit of the same power or back less. Play the shuffled. Okay. Sure. 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 I think we're supposed to push, right? Some sort of lippy pile nonsense. Quack, quack. Double Cohen. True. Wait, we can do double Cohen with this. Isn't that kind of good? Kind of good. I think we're just taking... We're just taking the thingamajiggamabobber. This guy's pants. It is an awkward hand. I mean, we could just Cohen. Now. It's pretty bad, isn't it? It's an awkward spot we find ourselves in.
End this battle already. I've more important things to do.
Oh god. Just have a pass. Take the pass now, probs. Surprised they don't leader there, actually. Shuffle one ally unit back into your deck, then shuffle an enemy unit of the same power or less back into your opponent's deck. Do we ever play this? On like... We lose card advantage? I think we're fine to pass now. Not sure we've really got any shields for old Pogna though. Without the Griffins.
To feel There is nothing.
Wow. What on earth could be in hand that they would play that? Okay, nice. I can buff Cohen with the vial. Miss Onsace. Not ideal. Bury the temple again. Shuffle one ally unit back into your deck, then shuffle one enemy unit of the same power. Play the shuffled unit from your deck. Thanks. Wait, that's... Shuffle one allied unit back into your deck, then shuffle one enemy unit of the same power or less. Into your opponent's deck. Play the shuffle. This is the value of uninteractivity, guys. Can use Geralt Pro twice? Maybe. It's going to be hard to get Zeal on it, though, with no witches. Don't have much choice but to play this.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
No audiences. It's tower today.
We're learning quite a bit of the deck, but it does seem interesting. That actually works. Quack quack. Either player's pass and your opponent's hand is not formed with a doom, non-doom enemy with 2 power. Good thing I have a thingamajigger in it. I have a thingamajigger, but it doesn't spawn a Witcher, which is problematic.
Dark clouds gather over Temeria.
Wow, Bane. Really? Bane, really? You donut.
Let the evildoers quake.
Going on 6?
Do you wish to live out your life all the while dying of fear?
Whoop. I could have double leaded this, true. I might just want the leader charges for Pogner. That's not good for them. I think we're winning, right?
Death sails in circles.
Damn it. Experimentation of the eyes. That is the greatest application.
Oof. Poor guy. I don't get zeal on Gerald otherwise. There's a while it was just Cohen, to be fair. Opponent's luck. I think we just outplayed them a bit, in fairness. Their luck was not great though. Oh!
Let's get this over with.
Oh! Honestly, the deck feels kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. I think this is it. 2 wet. Wow. 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 How could you say such a thing? I feel like our deck might be kind of poggers. A pog champ. The Anna is the one thing I don't like. What could we get rid of? And I'm not that convinced by old mutation. What do you guys think? Anything that's really calling us? Is this card good? I doubt it. Right, I'm gonna go get a coffee. You guys let me the last coffee of the stream. I'm ending in 45 minutes. Let me know what you think I should put into the Anna. What would you do for love? You tried everything, but you don't give up. What's the other card? Honestly, it would be kind of nice to get Chaos Serenin for the extra Griffin, I think. Could drop selective. Super cheeky Cosimo. Not that cheeky, is it really? We could though in play a Curse Knight, but I don't really like the sound of Cosimo. It sounds like a meme. There's actually some good stuff we can do instead. Like at 8, this sounds nice to an extent. I mean, Mana Spina could actually be good, to be fair. Doesn't sound that bad. Windhelm's not terrible either, honestly. I do feel like it's just some other engine we want, right? I could see if we... Anna was not bad by any stretch either. I just think one Cosimo game, sure. We'll play Cosimo for a bit, but we do need to kind of think of something better. No Witch Trio. We're going to see how Cohen does overall. It's just like a theory craft of a deck, really. Like, I just don't like the look of the Uprising deck. If you want to play Witcher Trio, you play Uprising and you play Vesemir and stuff. I just didn't like the look of the deck. That's why I'm not playing that stuff. Like, I think it looks fine, but I think that it doesn't look like so good that I have to play that version without having some creative freedom to experiment with some other stuff.
I've no problem. Get fish out instead of doing.
Alright, the Devotion. Do we try and win? So the question is, do we try and win round 1 or do we just let them have it? That's the first question. Because I'm not sure we got that much staying power, but let's go for it. Good chance this gets moved. We'll see.
Humans are not to be trusted.
That's so broken, man. Ah, rip. Ordering. Nubula. Damn it. Well, we learned a valuable lesson this day, huh? Not today, need. Look, I was protecting my damn sorceress, mate. I'm just ahead of the game, guys. Don't be a hater. When does this get a shield at the start? And nice. We're protecting. We could definitely try and Cohen in a bit. My sister is absolutely stomping around the house. My goodness. It's quite impressive. We have no witches, so the John's really bad here. Never playing this, never playing this, never playing this. Could play this. Don't hate the look of Envoy, but it's my Cohen to win the round. Oh, I can Quen into Cohen as well. Kind of forget about that.
whistles will us whip.
Quack quack. So we're maybe just supposed to pass. I'm wondering if I could John the Tarless to thin.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
It'll be a bold decision for our opponent to pass that. Yeah, we're not playing Cosmo after this game. I already hate him. I mean, in fairness, Geralt Pro is a lot of reach as well. Like, do we ever just dump this down? Probs not. Could play Assault for an Envoy, but it's kind of late to do that. Probably just have to pass. I think it's kind of fine. Didn't go our way. I do kind of like the feel of the deck, though. I'm still quite into it. I feel like the deck might actually be pretty good. Copia. I think the mistake maybe was not slamming Envoy. Selective Mutations is bricked. Brilliant. So we're getting pushed. How greedy can I get? Can I start off with a good old-fashioned Envoy?
From here.
Can we play this? Say ping and probably ping. Oh! Whenever you spawn a 100 drink, give it vitality equal to the number of drides you control. Well, I can't actually remove that just yet, unfortunately. Not in Geralt Pro range.
As you wish. Can I come down now? Feign not ignorant. Remember to whom you speak.
You must banish her. I see no other path.
God. I'm in trouble! You know that one? I'm in danger.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it. What was going on about this mark, fella?
Spit it out already. I don't have all day.
The more you know, the less you wonder like a buffoon.
The gentleman in the corner. Would he be a suitor to my lady?
Time is the easy thing. Getting down's another matter.
If you're not fast enough, the wind
What did Stefan say?
hard.
The only good human is a dead human.
Should have mulliganed them. Yeah, it wasn't quite so simple. I had a brick selective mutation in hand. Maybe that was better.
Hey, I can see Scoia'tael from here.
Can I do the pendulum? I'm much better at that.
Can I come down now?
You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge.
Aren't we kind of
You've gotta
fine?
have the
Aren't we kind of fine? Do we just slam Pogner? Go pro. It's bad right now. They're playing another turn. I think we just slam jam the Pogner, fam. Pogner does get a lot better in a turn.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it. Always going on about this Mark fella.
Let us begin.
Hey Maimon, thank you so much for the raid. We're struggling, mate. I'm trying to cook and I'm getting cooked. Trying to cook but getting cooked. Oh. Maybe I was supposed to slam leader, I don't know. It might be fine, right? We're kind of fine.
Let's get this over with.
We might not be fine, guys. Huh? Oh no. What happened? Oh my god. It was 16? Oh. So I just wasted 15 points. I guess we were probably fine. Rip.
Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter. Hey, I can see Scoia'tael from here.
a windmill. The sticks spin around and smash you.
We probs weren't fine.
Can I come down now? Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it.
Monsters. It's irresistible.
Honestly, I think the deck's quite good though.
Faster. The windmill again.
I do think the deck's pretty good. I'm just bad. That's the problem. I actually think the deck's quite good. Genuinely do. So, I don't like the Cosimo. That was the big problem. I actually don't like the selective mutations. It's been really poor. Big underperformer so far. 8 and a 4 sounds kind of nice. I like the sound of a one-off Curse Knight a lot. Because it can help us thin the Redanians. And at 8, the Scoia'tael seems good. Really good, actually. Right, I think we just improved the deck significantly. Comb with Shubble is kind of trolling. I mean, if I have to flip in, if I can't AA it, definitely. I think it's fine.
A bad feeling about this.
We can make it work, maybe. We'll see. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can. But I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, let's see if Cosmo is good this time. Oh, he is, because he's not in the deck. Hooray! Best Cosmo value ever. Do we ever have too many golds here? I think so. No, Cosmo cost me that last game. It was a definite win without him.
When one falls, another.
This is a win. Ready? Big win streak incoming, everybody. Big old win streak incoming. I did draw very poorly in the last game as well. Does have to be said.
Diplomacy is dignified work. My arse.
Do not look now, my lady.
Might be regretting my immortals. Commit on one already. Seems like it's kind of fine.
Gutless non-human.
This deck's insane. Like, how could this be bad?
That hurts. Good. Our start.
Onward! Dunkirk leads the way!
Kind of want a second Curse Knight. Do I want any of this in hand? Not particularly. I guess we'll take Kaldar. This deck seems good. I want a second Curse Knight. That's my impression.
Sewers remind me of the fjords back home.
Attention! Present arms!
Yes! Where's my temple though, man? What's the Curse Knight for? Because you can just you can turn the Redanian Secret Service into a one, and then you thin the other. It's like a 7-point play with thinning, and it also plays around poison a bit. The Royal Guard seems like the weakest card here, but then the Amsorcerer shortly afterwards. I think the John's fine still. How do we go about this one then? What's the game plan? Can we just hope to draw the temple rather than like beg for an envoy for it? We kind of want to AA into Cohen, right? This is really good already. This is a very good start for the card. Probably should have played it front row though. Keldar's back row. Yo, Corson, thanks so much for Prime. I think it's a great start for this card. Because I want to be able to Quen for Geralt Pro and AA for Cohen. This is why. This positioning actually kind of makes sense for this reason. It was the Kerseran that was misplaced.
Hey, I can see Kerseran from here.
Could buff Cohen to... How much does it buff? 5? Is that good? Or do we just want it at 5? It's a big question, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't be clicking it so soon, is the reflection. I think on reflection we shouldn't have clicked it so soon, right? I'm going to buff it to 5, I think. But we learned our lesson. We didn't need to do that. This is a great addition to the deck. Let's go. Much better than a flipping selective mutation. The selective mutation was causing us issues because we have a lack of adrenaline cards. It's just not very good at 5p anyway. Even in this deck where it's like the best it can ever be. It is a bit of an awkward turn. I want to hold the Quen. But I kind of want to hold the Amphibious. This seems bad. Seems like a waste, right? Too slow. We could play Keldar, I guess. Like a turn early.
Come on now. One of you must know the answer, surely.
Seems fine. Kind of fine. Don't really care that much. Kind of do care a bit, but whatever. Then we're gonna like. Okay, we lost out on a. We lost out on basically one Witcher thingamajigger. It's not a big deal, really.
We always play.
The interesting question is, do we actually care about that? I'm not convinced that we particularly care. We could, of course, unsace it, but maybe I wanna. Maybe I do care. It's interesting. Or what if I just slam Pogna? Ba-bam! Is it problematic? I don't know if I care that much. Not sure about this play. I just didn't want to pass on. I wanted to use my assault.
Soon they shall transform and receive the gift of life.
I'm just slamming Pogna here if they don't get ahead. And we could also Cohen at 5. Just go Cohen at 5.
Last words. A fair fight? Nay, no such thing.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Definitely not bad. Well, there isn't any more Witcher token generation. Apart from the selective mutation we just cut because it was costing us more than helping us. So they're slightly ahead. We could just slam Pogna. We could also take an Onsace. We could consider it. I think just slamming Pogna's super fine, right? I know, I feel like the deck's kind of good. I'm vibing with it. I do feel like the deck's pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. Thanks, Owen. I want to try and do it my way, right? It's nice to try and climb the ladder with like decks I actually really enjoy, and this has always been a pet deck of mine, this leader ability as well. Well, that went pretty well. Oh. Damn.
Better than paying taxes.
Time is the easy thing. Getting down's another matter.
Let me just slamming on Sace.
Have you no honor? Stand and fight.
Trying to get my card back. before they have a chance to get a bunch of profit. Oh no, man. Well, that's just pretty unfortunate. This one card just paid for $1 million. I guess maybe I had a pass at some point. There's a chance we're still fine, right? Nope.
I'll keelhaul you by your
Well.
nutsack.
Hey, I can see Scoia'tael from here.
Doesn't look good, mate. It looks like a third loss in a row for the deck of dreams. But I'm sure I could have played better. I'm really just amazed that they managed to continue to trigger this every time. I really wasn't thinking it would be so easy for them. Why are they spending so much, huh? I really thought we were chilling. This Azar, mate. I think that I needed a few more alarm bells ringing when Azar went through. I mean, this might be fine. Guess we have to try and find that. Pog. I love this card. I know it might be bad. We were just like, we have a bunch of provisions. We can... This is like the card we were looking at. I don't know how good it is. I've never even used it before.
Can I come down now?
This is definitely cuttable, and we could then change the provisions up elsewhere also, but I think it's... I don't know if it's that bad. I mean, you can pass it, I'm probably not going to look at it. It's definitely not a line though, I just like doing my own thing mainly.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Honestly, we're not a million miles away. I just can't believe the amount of bloody profit they have in this deck. It's absurd. You're telling me there's a chance? There is a chance! There's a chance! See, it was close. This is only 12 provisions, isn't it? 15? Is that a bug? It's like 15 provision card, isn't it? Quack, quack. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. I think I'm, still believing in the deck, honestly. We just need to get the right mix up. It does seem like the temple's probably not worth it, and we could just fit 2 golds in instead. So temple out. I have to say, I like the Cursed Knight. The Royal Guards, yeah. The Royal Guards suck. I want a second Cursed Knight. And then just 2 top end cards instead of 1 temple. And the Cursed Knights aren't must-haves either, right? 1 is nice as a idea. So what else could we play, guys? What else could we do? What's the deck missing? What do we want? Dandelion's an interesting shout. I don't hate the sound of it. It's some carryover. We can't chew to him though, so it's kind of peak. Siri could be alright. I do like a bit of Siri. I actually think this card's pretty damn good. Might try her. I think she's good enough. Dragon Ball, let's go. Hey JR. Let's go JR. Awesome. Hope you enjoy the game. I do like a bit of Siri. She's not a must though. I mean, the defender's also quite good. Ish. It has a shield after all. Siri is very fun. If Grey Bronze on the runs with an order ability refresh. Zeal. Doesn't sound very good. I mean, is there a world we try and play Shoot Prodea? Not sure we can really play Immortals if we do that. Exit without saying. I mean, Shoot Prodea is an interesting shout. We do have a second Griffin Witcher off of the Kesseran as well. Shoot Prodea does give us some serious top end. I'm pretty happy with the rest of this deck. It's 23 provisions we have to work with, which is a lot of provisions. We can just find something good. We're chilling. I'm just not really sure there is anything that good. Yeah. True player. Like, honestly, Shoot Redea. Redea is kind of absurd with the engineering solution. Bam! This Natalis? It's not. We need a tutor for AA, mate. It's fine. Natalis is super fine. Boost 3 bronze units in your deck by 1. The first time an allied unit is ordered each turn, summon a random unit with the same power from your deck to this row. Could that be good? Could this guy pop off? I've never played this card before. Is it actually good? Boost 3 bronze unit in your deck by 1 the first time, and I feel like it might be alright. Pat, I'm about to ban you, mate. Oh, this could be good. Boost 3 bronze units in your deck by 1. The first time an allied unit uses this order each turn, summon a random unit with the same power. I think this might be alright. I have a feeling Kimbolt could actually be a card. We could also look at Igni. Oh, mate, why am I not playing Igni? What the hell's wrong with me? This is such an Igni deck, isn't it? Oh my god. Can you believe I wasn't playing Igni this whole time? And no one even suggested it? This is definitely an Igni deck, if ever I saw one. If ever there was an Igni deck, it's this one. And then a 9p card. I mean, this just looks great. This just looks perfectly optimized. Igni and Siri. Hello! Alright, I'm happy now. Now it's a real deck. Get in! Surely we win now? Absolutely. I don't have... This has probably got to be the last game, unfortunately, guys. I've got to dip afterwards. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Quack, quack. Probably have to get rid of a target practice. Because we have no... Oh, we have a Witcher. We do have a Witcher. Could get rid of Vial. Could get rid of Pogner. Yeah, let's get rid of Vial, honestly. Nice. Nice! Alright, I got a good feeling about this. Oh! How could this ever be bad? Well, if I draw AA, it's fine, then I can just mulligan John later. I think the target practices can be reasonable in this hand. I'd rather not play them, but you know, sometimes you don't have much of a choice. So I go Triss. I don't see why I wouldn't just open with this. Yo, Russ, what's up? I might stream again later. I was kind of planning on because I'm going to do a coaching session, then I'm going to watch the football with my fam. And I was planning on doing some other bits and bobs, but I kind of just want to keep playing Gwent. I'm not gonna lie. So it might be a double stream today. Like, I need to play a lot of Gwent if I'm gonna get rank 1 in the world, and I really want to go for it. I don't want to just run out of time. You know? It's true, Cyberback. I don't deny it. We'll probably play around Red Haze. Oh, and then look, bam! Bam! Bing, bam, boom! Huh? The hell is that thing? What is that?
Please, I'm just a messenger.
Ooh, we probably take the John for the AA. Nah. Stay on safe. How close am I? Not close. I have like 1 score, which is good enough though. Like 1 score on SK is good. So I'm like 3 factions away, which is quite a lot, but we can do it. I've been getting better. I've been learning. I've been improving. I've been having a lot of fun. I've been trying to do it my own way as well, right? I'm trying to not just... What is this? Huh? Alright, so what do they do again? They operator. But we have the Cursed Knight. BAM! Cursed Knight's OP. What's our play this turn? Is it just the KSRN carryover maybe? We do kind of need a Witcher.
Can I come down now?
They're doing a meme deck. They go Operator. They get double Haymay Protector with Cyana. You infuse them both, and it's like an infinite loop, right? They didn't click Cyana. That was amazing. Great job. Take a bow. Alright, time for more. I would never make misplays like that, guys. That's not something I would do. Never. Never ever. Come on, Siri. It's Siri's time to shine, guys. Oh my god. We change the deck and we get a win. Look at that. Quack, quack. It's a lot of griffins. I don't really think I want 2 in hand. Having said that, maybe I do. Maybe it's fine. 3 griffins in hand. I don't think so. Oh! How are we doing? Not too hot, but we'll get there. We're like 2000. I'm on peak with Scoia'tael and monsters near enough, like kind of close to 2,500. So I want to get this deck up in the rankings as well, or just decide what my 4th deck is more so.
Climbing's the easy thing. Getting down's another matter.
Yeah, that's not very wise actually from our opponent. It's the kind of thing I would have done before I played the deck myself, though. I mean, is it just damn sorceress, maybe? Tricky one, actually. It's actually a really tricky decision. Don't think it's damn sorceress. It's just this.
Maybe the pendulum. I'm much better at that.
Never know peace again.
Now it's damn sorceress.
Can I come down now? As you wish.
No! That is a fly landed in your cup, my lady. Allow me.
Can we afford to go envoy here? Would be quite nice if we can.
Retrieve the bolt. No, I'm on it.
I think it's allowed.
If you could just sign the confirmation of receipt.
Ooh, interesting. We have AA already. Take the Go Up Pro. Might take another envoy off the AA. I don't think we're even supposed to ping this. I think we're fine with it. We want this to tank the thingy.
Always going on about this mark, fella.
Temeria has yet to speak its last.
Diplomacy is dignified work. My arse.
I'm loving the Siri, mate. I really like this deck. This deck's fun. Deck's a lot of fun. You guys... Oh, I almost said need to, but it's 25 now, right? Yeah.
Naivety is a fool's blessing.
This here's our finest.
Whoa, that's a lot of vitality. Yeah, I want any of that. Can thin first, maybe? I don't know.
Climbing's the easy thing. Getting down's another matter.
Do we need to do this?
Damn it.
So if we pass, they gain 10. Plus 1. So we have a pass, right? Pretty sure. At the end of your turn, if there's an honor or conqueror, do we want to pass? Do we ever just want to igni? I guess we just slam igni, right? I'm not going to be able to igni. I want to bleed the other thing out, and I have a Syria in my deck.
Any last words?
Hey, I can see Care Saren from here.
I should have purified this. Kind of expensive, but I don't know. I think it's fine. Think it's fine. Not sure I played it completely perfectly. The deck does feel good though. I do kind of vibe with the deck quite a bit. We buffed on Sace. We don't want this. Hello. I mean, can't really argue with this hand. Is it actually Keldar first, or is it the Griffin first?
Go on, season yourself with garlic. See what that gets you.
You've got to be quick. You've got to dodge. You've got to have them.
If something's in Frost, they can just kill it anyway, right? So I don't think we're supposed to leader this.
Can I come down now?
But I don't train on the cone. I hate it.
Retrieve the bolt.
So obviously Cohen's tempting, but I think the... How good's Cohen here? Because we could also leader charge this guy, right? Or is it just another Griffin? I think it's just another Griffin.
The windmill. Its sticks spin around and smash you. If you're not fast enough, the
Maybe I
windmill.
should have gone back row because of a 1. I don't know. Seems kind of fine.
Behold our new home.
Their hair, so silky. Climbing's the easy bit. Getting down's another matter.
Oh, I sense trouble.
I don't think they have 4 damage. Maybe Giant Toad.
Maybe the pendulum. A much better.
Ho ho! I sense trouble.
We make certain the Nanathar is ever sated.
Retrieve the bolt. I know. I'm on it.
Do I have time for one more? I don't have time for one more. I gotta go, guys. Sorry. I gotta go. That's fun though. I'll be back later. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna come play in like maybe 3-4 hours. I'm gonna go do a coaching session, chill with the family for a bit, probably eat some food, and then I'll come back. And we'll be up late, I think, tonight. Slamming some more Gwent. Where am I on the leaderboard? Probably not very high. I'm 100th. Could be worse. I'm 100th. But like that's a scary SK score. That is super doable. We can do it. I believe. I believe. Alright guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back in about 3 hours time. 4 hours time.